Hello, everyone, and welcome to Erectum Rising, the Nemesis Queen, Session 9, Serpent. As a reminder, join our Discord. Follow us on TikTok. You can catch up on everything here on Twitch while things are still up and on our YouTube channel. As for July, Evils of Syracuse streamed last Friday. We're here today. You can check out Leagues Underneath on the 23rd at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, as well as Evils of Syracuse on the 26th at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And I will swing it on over to Gray.
Boo, I was muted for that. On all broadcastings, incoming, a ship has been fallen down on Old Terra, and we need your help. Come on down for on the 16th for Planetscape Urge of the Void to find out what happens to the crew of the Vorpal Sword as they crash landed back down on the Old Terra planet. What will happen to them? Will they meet the chief after seeing the semionoid type creatures that now take and inhabit this planet? Come check it out. We got some new stuff rolling up, and a new feature is coming with that, changing of some timelines and stories to make everything better. With the long break, everything with me rewatching has kind of opened my eyes that I was just having a lot of stuff open-ended. So stay tuned. First like 20 minutes of that is just going to be a lot of me explaining. So see you in the stars.
Yay! And as some of you have probably noticed already, we have another player here. So I'll swing it on over. I remember which way I gotta go.
Hi, everybody. I'm Forrest. I'm in the Discord as Fearless Leader, and today I'm playing Lucian.
Anything you want to plug, promote?
No, I don't have anything going on.
Great. Vacation. It's all I've ever wanted.
It's pretty great being a teacher in the summer.
New school. And that brings us to our sponsored, not sponsored portion of our intro. And today there is actually a real shop I wanted to mention. I know a lot of people in our Discord, a lot of people who play games, a lot of people in the world have a cat. And as I learned quite recently, as I haven't had Ivy for very long, she really likes my dice, which are great if they're like big chunky dice, but kind of problematic if they're little, or like my little mini dice, because I really don't want her to eat them and then have to pay for a vet visit because I will panic and go to the emergency vet. So there is an Etsy shop by the name of SPF Design Co. that makes little catnip dice, and they're really cute, and I think they squeak. Yeah, I don't know if you're catching that, but they squeak. So you can get dice that are safe for your cats that they'll probably love. Huzzah. next up, a long time ago, when I was in theater in high school, I don't know how this started, but I ended up doing this thing called life lessons every day when we were getting into costume and makeup. Again, don't know how I started. One of the girls there absolutely loved it, and it was like a demand. Like even years after when she saw me, she's like, "What's the life lesson for the day?" Interestingly enough, she's kind of in like a situationship with my brother right now, but that's another thing. Anyway, I decided after some events that unfolded today that this would go here. So the life lesson for the day is if you're just recently moved into an apartment and the 3M thingo, the command strips don't work on your walls for whatever reason, even though you followed all the instructions and did the wipey wipe and left and let things sit, and they're not staying, and that's fine, because if it's not going to work, it's not going to work. Your brother put curtains up, like curtain rods up for you, like if you need to caulk some holes, like you can do it, it's fine. You're a girl boss, so you get yourself like some hammer and nails and you're putting up like frames and you're making your apartment really cute, and then you go to put some shelves up in your bathroom because again the little 3M strip shelf thing just fell down and it's a problem and you need shelves in your bathroom. So you buy some shelves and you got them for a pretty good price, and then they tell you that you need one of the thingos to make sure it's like straight, but you're like, it's fine, I can wing it. And then they also tell you you need a measuring tape, and you're like, I don't have a measuring tape. I do not have a ruler. I have like wardrobe measuring tapes that are like bendy, you know, for costuming, but I do not. And I'm like, it's fine, I'll be fine. I've never had an issue before. Well, turns out you weren't fine, because even though they gave you a little stencil, somehow the stencil I think was incorrect. I think I'm blaming the stencil. I even looked later. I think it's the stencil's fault. But I get the first like thingo that holds the screw into the wall, and that was kind of a problem to begin with because they wanted you to screwdriver it in instead of just hammers, but that's fine. It's fine. I did it. In the wall, and I go to hang it up, and I am like the teensiest bit off. Teensiest bit. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this now? If I take it all out of the wall, there's going to be 2 giant holes. And now I already messed up because I didn't measure the 3M thing, thinking maybe I could just use nails and get that to hang, and it didn't work. Granted, my mindset, it's fine. So I was like, you know what? Came with 2 shelves. Would I love to have 2? Yes, but it's fine. I can work with 1. And then I thought, well, maybe I can fix it. So I got out my little toolkit and I attempted to fix it. And somehow I maybe kind of started splitting the actual shelf. And also my plan did not work at all. And it was fine. And so, you know, I was like, I'll start from the top. And I got my little measuring thing. And I was like, we're going to do this the right way and it's going to be cute. And I got 1/2 of everything in. And then I started on the little white guy that holds the screw, and it just like wasn't going in the wall. And then I was getting worried because I was like, is there something back there? Like, is there electrical stuff? Like, what am I running into? Like, is the power gonna go out? Am I gonna break something? And I was like, well, I have 2 choices. Either I keep going and I force it, which I know you're not supposed to do, or I stop and I have a pretty big size hole in my wall. And so I just continued, because what other choice did I have? Turns out there was only one choice, and the one choice was have a giant hole in your wall. Because I got it in, and then I started getting my screw in, and the screw like wasn't going. So I was like screwing and pushing really hard, and eventually everything just went through my wall. Now my bathroom is connected to my entry closet, so I'm thinking, did I just like go straight through my closet? No, there's like a little 3rd dimension there. I don't know. But in my genius, I would have been straight. It would have been center. It was gorgeous. But I managed to set everything up in a way that the screws that hold it in place and the screws that I measured incorrectly because the template was wrong, line up perfectly. So I have the shelf being held by the one screw that's still in the wall. And then the bottom is just sitting on the screws on the bottom, so it's staying. And then I went the extra mile and I used some other nails to hang up the other one. I'm a little concerned that the wall's not very thick, but it's fine. I do, however, still have a hole in my wall. Granted, the shelf is covering up. I am terrified that there is some giant bug living there. So life lesson, follow the instructions when it comes to tools and what it says you need, because yeah, you maybe do need them. Also, if there's anyone out there who would not mind just being an extra body just to make sure my brain thought process when I'm hanging things up is correct, because I don't really want to have another situation like this. And I have lots of art to hang up and it's very gorgeous. And join our Discord because I'll probably post it there at some point. But I really don't want a bunch of holes that I then need to fill when I move out. So yeah. Also, I do know how to use a hammer and tools. I did those things properly. I just, thought I didn't need those things. So yeah, there's your life lesson. And that'll bring us to, did I delete this note? I deleted my, no, we're fine. I just put it in the wrong spot. So with that, as always, because we still don't have any intro music, please play the intro music of your choosing in your brain. Tonight, mine is Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. So yeah, here we go. To recap, after the discovery of Jerry and not Jerry, the group discussed matters with Kat, who appeared not entirely well, but positive things would be handled. The next evening, you all attended what turned out to be an engagement party for Kat and Cheeto. There was much merriment, and you were all surprised to see Thorn there. She did offer you all cards from the deck of many things, and some of you did tempt fate, for better or for worse, it was done. Just before dawn, her demeanor changed, and she took you all to the home of Sierra the Sphinx, where you all witnessed her demise. But not before hearing the entirety of the prophecy Phoebe had begun on the day of the APFTF. And I shall recall that prophecy for you all now. Those of you who answer the call, in war and strife the world may fall. A hero's choice changed fate. Hearts were lost and some were gained. Seek the one with eyes of sun before the day of celebration. For the pieces are falling into place, the final battle, the last race. He beckons, she will fall, they will be cursed and all-powerful. Right the wrong, find the dream, before the rising of the Nemesis Queen. Another figure appeared from the shadows, and you all see eyes of sun as he turns to you, and Thorn says, "We have much to discuss, future prince." And now, as we begin, there is silence as Cheeto takes in Thorn, and Thorn takes in Cheeto. The space looks just as it had been the last time you were all here with Gob, except Sierra is gone, and her attempted attackers are strewn around her, except the one who got away. Candles flicker, and a shocked Phoebe appears beside Thorn, with a figure next to her. Lucian, if you would like to describe this figure for us, please. I think you are
You're muted.
Darn, such an amateur move. All right. So, standing with Thorn, you see a sort of short, about 5'6", man that has long hair that is multicolored. It's sort of gradient of red and white and green and blue and black and he has sort of tan, ruddy skin uh, and gives off a faintly golden glow or aura around him with amber eyes glowing golden. And he's dressed, oh no, he's dressed all in black, very fine doublet and hose and like soft leather shoes, and has a longsword strapped to his hip, and with a like a small dagger ornament on the other side, and a silver pendant around his neck. And he's got kind of dark makeup around his eyes and lips, and his hair is kind of swept forward over his face. And he looks over at Thorn and says, "So, what now?"
And before Thorn can respond, there's a crackle, and you all hear a voice coming from Denatos, Maruz, and Marius's badges. Something isn't right! And suddenly, Kurt appears, and a second after, a red serpent follows. He's not really taking in anything around him, very oblivious. He darts past you all, doesn't say anything. Snake follows. Thorn looks at Lucian. I think we need to call a meeting.
You are aware that there are others ahead of you in the natural resources section. Your brother, Svein.
Help! It's heard in the distance.
Was that Kurt?
Which is why I need your help.
Yes.
So tell me, what do I need to do to make this happen?
Like, I need you all to picture in a TV show, like think like The Office, when like someone's just running in and out of the background. That's what's happening here.
Yakety sax playing in the background as well.
The snake is gaining on Kurt. His
Fun.
small legs cannot keep up. Kurt, it looks like Kurt is about to face some consequences.
How long does this last? It lasts for as long as one of my wild shapes. I'm going to activate the Archer Starry form Astral Elf ability. So you'll see like the constellation tattoos on my right arm all like light up in like a glow blue white light. And I just direct my hand at the snake as it's running, or as it's slithering, not running, and fire a guiding bolt at this critter.
I mean, you can try.
I mean, if it hits, it hits. I mean, that's, you know, I see our our friend in need, and I'm like, this doesn't feel like a good thing. And especially after the card that I drew. 12 on the die is an 18 for a spell attack. All right. Well, somebody can somebody catch that crazy thing?
Um, bite, bitches. The snake disappears.
Spence.
That is definitely what the snake said to Kurt in my head. Kurt seems fine. Thorn. I think if you all want to keep a friend from the same fate as the one we witnessed tonight or this morning, I think it'd be best if you were to help him.
Okay. Click my heels of flying, and we'll start busting out.
You'll what?
I said I click my heels of flying, which I think I think it's 10 minutes is how long it lasts. My winged boots. Oh, nope, I can, it's 4 hours, Jesus Christ. Okay, so, yeah, Nick, you just see a giant elephant man click his heels like Dorothy and just hover, just go, and just, are we behind a door? Am I crashing through that thing? I don't know.
No, you're not in, and you're all in the same room. You're all in like that big cavernous room that Sierra stayed in.
And I'm like flying up and gearing myself up to attack, or help. I don't know why I said that.
Kurt's just kind of standing, looking dazed, confused. The snake's gone. There are 2 puncture marks on his wrist.
No. I fly over and I will do my hands of healing. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but let's see. So he'll hit 7 points of health back. Does it seem like it do anything?
Thorn calls up to you. That's not going to work. You all tempted fate. It can't be that easy.
I just slowly walk over.
Grabbing a board game.
She loops arms with Phoebe and a very shocked Cheeto.
Grabbing a board
We
game.
need to take the princeling to see my brother. Lucian.
Okay.
Make sure they're taken care of.
These ones? Fine.
I mean, you should be excited. You finally get to meet them.
Yeah. Leia told me a lot about him, I guess.
As she should. Save Kurt.
Okay.
He's older than he looks. He knows a lot.
He looks pretty old.
He's older than all of us combined.
Hmm.
You need a wish. Understood?
A wish.
A wish.
A witch.
A wish.
A wish.
A wish. We needed a witch. There's some here.
That's not funny. Fine.
All right. Toodles. and the three disappear. Kurt is kind of
So you're going to do
clomping over.
the next place, I think, my worse.
Hi. I'm Lucian. Thorn said I need to be here.
You weren't. We were supposed to introduce you to the group in 3 days. Are you following me? How'd you get here?
I came to the ball.
Oh, we're not at the ball.
I know. I can't. Thorn brought me.
Love you.
Why?
I don't know. I was just working on.
Love you, Dad.
I love you, son.
Oh. Oh. He's so cute.
I don't know. I was working on my poetry, and she said that I needed to come.
Can I hear a poem?
But it's because you've never been inside.
Fine. And he gets out, he pulls a little leather notebook from, like, his back pocket, and, and he says, silver eyes reflect the pain of a heart bound by chains, seeking light in endless night, a paladin's quest, a desperate flight. Wings of shadow, wings of light, torn between wrong and right. In this void, I find my way through the night to break the day. I don't know, it's just something I've been working on.
Kurt is just applauding and jumping up and down. It's so beautiful.
Thanks, I guess. Kurt's not bad.
This is Lucian. He's your new party member. Surprise!
I think Marius is just kind of like slack-jawed at the whole turn of events. And is just standing there staring at Kurt, looking back at the now dead I'm forgetting her name. I'm sorry.
Sierra.
I'm sorry, what?
Sierra.
Sierra. Now dead Sierra, back at Kurt, and then at Lucian, and then at the rest of the group, and it's just like, I heard something about we need a wish, and yeah, no, we need to. Sorry. Hi. Points itself, Marius, and then he just points at the others. They'll, guys, can you? I'm gonna have an aneurysm or something, and just walks over to Sierra to look at the type of wounds that they inflicted on her before she passed.
Trust you.
Murs will walk over to Lucian, and you'll see like a 7.5 to like 8 foot Goliath with long black hair, wearing black leather pants. Because he's been at the ball recently, he has both too many belts and too many chains. Black punk, sort of punk jacket with spikes on it, spike gauntlets. He's got tattoos all along his body. I already forgot if I said long black hair, but long black hair. And you'll just see like on his shoulder a gorilla the size of like a toddler dressed in a tuxedo, just poking out every now and then. I'm Murs. Big guy over there is Danatos.
as he points, I'm still with my flying boots, just hovering a little bit, just land. 7'8" tall Luxodon. I, since also in the ball, and you noticeably see that I am wearing my ceremonial gi. You can easily tell I'm a monk in some type of fashion, but there's something else. I have my military attire, my ranks and stuff, because I was also a guard that was a part of the royal palace here in Clem during the attack of Oleander. So like I have like the ceremonial pin from that day on and stuff, and it just kind of like laid back attire with like I have a giant golden mask covering my stuff. The only thing that's really stayed on are the ear clasps, but the rest of it I could not see or breathe. Hello, I'm Demetos. It's a pleasure.
It's nice to meet you guys. Yeah, Lucian, like I said. And, I guess we're in a party now. So, do you guys know where to find a wish?
Ugh.
Not a
Oh,
damn clue.
no. Well, I don't think Denatos would know that. Denatos doesn't know that the cards has a wish in there. Tim knows, possibly. No.
Say. A wish.
What was that?
That was me.
Oh shit! What the fuck? He always, every time that he speaks and I'm having a conversation with someone else, I will always be frightened of the smaller creature around me. What the fuck? Oh shit! I for Lucian, I don't know. At some point, you will see that I am the giant elephant, and my familiar little guy is a tiny little mouse named Gerald. He's under my ear. When I turn around, you could definitely see him, and just a little paw. He's looking at you with wide eyes, just and back under the ear. Just what the fuck? Oh God! You have to stop sneaking up on me.
I didn't. But I know where there's a wish.
Where is there a wish?
It'll be really dangerous.
Ugh.
It'll be like one last adventure.
For who?
Maybe me. Because I think the serpent, I think it got me. Kind of holds up his wrist. I think it got me good. It looks okay.
When I drew the card, I know what the card does inherently, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Marius looks over, crouched by Sierra, and you can just see this look of extreme guilt on their face. And I didn't do this earlier because I was like not thinking. Everybody else gave descriptions of their characters, and for Lucian's sake, what you see before you is an astral elf. I am still in my my party dress from when we were at the event. Where did I put the pictures for that? Oh, I put it in. I think I put it in the art.
Join our Discord.
Yes, it's in the art section of our Discord. I'm Marius goes by they them, but presents mostly male, but it's kind of like androgynous, but mostly male. If you look in the art, there's like this full like black green with like it's like an emerald green but gilded with also gold like open cut skirted gown that has like gold pauldrons and stuff, and there's like rainbow feathers dangling from the shoulder pauldrons, and all wherever there's exposed skin on Marius, it's this like palish pink because of the astral, but it is covered in constellation tattoos. And currently, because they activated their starry form ability, all the tattoos are kind of glowing this soft white blue. Um, and they're just they're crouched by Sierra, but they're looking at Kurt with this heavy, resigned guilt,
Something different this time.
and they're like, "This isn't going to be." They stand and say, "This won't be your last mission. Not if I have anything to do about it."
Well, we have to go to the genie. The genie in a bottle. We have to rub it the right way.
I've heard of that.
God damn it!
We'll also need something to barter with. You might not be happy.
Why?
She's usually not happy. Also,
I can relate.
oh, I'm sorry. Do you want a cupcake?
No.
Are you sure? In
Yeah,
a pocket, it might be kind of smushed.
definitely sure.
Kurt pulls a smushed cupcake out of his pocket. It has pink frosting on it.
There's no saving that pup cake.
You can eat it.
Go to town on that, my man.
It might make you happy.
I don't think so. It makes me sad just looking at it.
Oh,
Kurt slowly puts it back in his pocket.
are you happy now?
Sure.
That's not a no, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
The genie's trapped in a bottle. The genie likes shiny things.
Okay.
So
I mean,
go ahead.
I've got a gold coin.
That is shiny,
Yeah.
but I mean more like splendid, spectacular,
Right.
shiny gems and things.
Yeah. Okay. We could take it the head of a sphinx.
I stare daggers at Lucian.
What? She's not using it.
Marius is debating burning their only other wild shape of the day, but is just grinding their teeth, just staring.
I mean, wouldn't a sphinx want to save someone from a curse?
Why? No.
Yeah.
Mm. It was just an idea. Do you got something else?
First off, I'm feeling very claustrophobic in this place. Can we get out of this cave? Maybe change some sceneries here.
We could. Isn't this where the Sphinx lived?
This
Isn't this
is
like-
this was her lair.
Yeah. I mean, she's probably got some nice stuff here.
Are we like in a bigger room? I thought we were still like in a tunnel.
No, you're in the room. You've always
Then
been
I
in the room.
would have not said that. I thought we
The
were like actually in a tunnel already.
Oh no, you're in the room where it happened.
That's where I want to be. I want to be in the room where it happened. The room where it happened.
The room where it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just kind of glancing around, there's, some cute piles of treasure and books and shiny things.
Oh, wait, hello.
Lots of ribbons.
So that's what I mean. Like, people who sphinxes and, whatnot, they usually have treasures.
Well,
Like, she's not using it anymore, obviously.
let's peruse. Let's see what the best thing here is. Hmm?
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
I mean, if you like that kind of thing.
There's a plethora. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, tiaras, crowns, gold, platinum. Just like a little cute collection. There is like a skeleton in a closet. It's got some
Is-
cute rings on.
Is there anything identifying about the skeleton in the closet?
No, it's just a skeleton in a closet.
What kind of rings is it wearing?
They're like gold rings. One of them has a gem on it. It kind of looks black, like a really dark blue right now.
Hmm.
The other ones have like smaller gems in them. Look pretty fancy.
I'd like to step into the closet and close the door.
Okay.
And and then just like I'm gonna sit in the dark and just say, I feel like you sometimes. Just decaying in darkness. I think there could be more to life, but it's scary to come out of the closet.
Gunshows just leans over to Maruz since we're the same height, and I just go, is this guy depressing? Is it me? Is he depressing? Because I would assume that Denitos wouldn't have assumed, like, in our version, like, this is what I would assume, like, you're, like, a semi-goth in some way, or in some variation of that, so he would probably not know what that was like. Is he just depressed? What's wrong with him?
He does sort of bring down the mood a bit.
As we're
we have
standing in a
couple
room
tuxedo
full of
here.
treasure, this guy is bumming me out. I love
I,
it.
s- I swear it's like having the Robert Pattinson version of Batman as a paladin in your party. Like that's what I'm feeling right now. I'm not upset about it, but I'm just like
I'm all for it, but this is just my
OMG.
reaction for Denatos. Just like, you know. I will. So wait, this is the Sphinx's treasure. Can I just start loading up on regular like platinum and shit?
Yeah,
Cool.
take whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Sierra's not gonna stop you.
Dark.
The bodies aren't gonna stop you.
No. The madness that's placed on the coin. I'm already cursed. I don't give a fuck.
Maybe.
I have a -2 to all of my saving throw stats. I have -2 for saving throws. Hey. Yeah. At this point, I think maybe just try and get some extra coin. Maybe 240. You know, top me off at a cool 5,000. Nah, I will look at everybody as Denatos and goes, so are we just taking shit? Is that, are we doing that? He's like moving stuff out of his bag to the top of the little satchel where he keeps his bed thing, and he's stuffing stuff inside to make more room. Is that what we're doing? Loading our coffers, opening his sleeping bag. Start looking like he's about to start loading his sleeping bag up. So is that what we're doing? Is okay. Yeah, all right. I can
Alright.
carry it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can carry 1,700 pounds. I'm pretty sure I can carry everything out in the sleeping bag.
Will you roll me?
What a big thing like popcorn. Ow.
Will you roll me a d20, Donatos?
D20. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Give me a good roll. 18.
Okay. And could you roll me a d3?
Well, I don't have that capability on Dimension D&D Beyond.
D6 divided by 2.
D6 is fine. Roll d6. That's cute. I'll do d6. That works.
Okay.
Probably works better actually.
We can do odds and evens because that would be in
D6
okay.
is good.
Okay. 5. I will be the example for everyone to follow, so don't do what I do.
Okay, could you roll me a strength check, please?
Oh no. Oh, that's good. I still got it. +2. 14.
Okay.
Is this a horde mimic? Jesus Christ.
No. You, as you're like you're just taking, like piling, just yeah. You kind of like nick a little like round, cute little jar of violin type thing going on. And it kind of like starts to fall, and it looks quite delicate. And you try to catch it, and like you do, and the tiniest little crack appears, and a little of frost comes out of the crack. You currently have an oil of frost in your hand.
Oil of
But the jar's cracked. Just a smidge.
Hmm. Oh, minty.
Be careful. Tip it upside down.
He sits there and holds it and goes, "Does anybody want some magic stuff? I don't do magic."
Lucian's just talking to the skeleton
In the closet.
in the closet.
I place 2 stacks of coins up to where there's a ledge, and I put the vial in between the coins and the ledge so it's angled upwards. Just holding it there and go, all right, fuck it. Next thing you know, that
Murs-
whole area blows up. If anybody wants it, it's right there.
Murs is just gonna say, like, I've heard of people having skeletons in the closet, but I think both Sierra and Lucian are taking it a bit too far.
Well, we got ourselves enough stuff here.
Lucian, do you have
fine.
night vision?
What?
You have night vision. Can you see in the dark?
I don't know if I do. Well, I mean, I kind of glow,
I mean, I feel like you should.
but I don't know that I do.
I feel like you should.
It'll be in your senses.
You're kind of glowing. I'll just say you do notice they are wearing a very small necklace
Uh-huh.
and it's just little beads, but they're all colored and it's just like a rainbow. One big rainbow.
Okay. I do have dark vision. Yeah.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say if you didn't, we should change that.
Okay. So I'm sorry. Will you describe it again?
Yeah, it's just a very little necklace and it's made up of little beads and they're all colored and it makes up one big rainbow. So it's like every color.
Oh, nice.
It's very small. That's why you notice the rings first.
Well, let's see. I feel like, do I have something that I should do here? So I'll take the necklace off of the skeleton
Yeah.
and then take the rings.
Are you gonna put any of the rings on, just out of curiosity?
Let me see. No.
Okay, that's fine. You can always put them on later if you want. Just let me know, okay?
Yeah. I think I'll probably think about it for a bit.
That
I
sounds
do.
good.
I do like rings.
I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got a couple in each ear. And one on my hand. Not these ones, but just. Yeah. So I'll come out
Okay.
and say, yeah, I feel like they really got me. So, oh, Thanatos,
Yes.
you really took that idea to heart.
Oh, yes, as I'm like holding just a giant sack and trying to equip it to my bag. Just like, yeah, yeah, we're got to pay for a lot of things in the city. Taxes have been going up lately. Whoa, that was wild. Someone's got like a whisper echo, and I just hear like raindrops for a hot second. I was like, whoa. Oh, I think it may be just the ambient background noise from yours, Fearless.
Oh, I can. Oh, it's that might be my air
It was just like
conditioning.
a wild like echo effect almost. I was like, the fuck is going on? Yeah, no, Dennis Hillis just loads up and just goes, well, I'm trying to find, as you suggested, very shiny things. She ain't using it. Also, I found something if you want it. I don't want it. It looks broken. It's hissing at me. It's right over there, stacked up behind the little money pile. It's very cold. Watch out.
All right. I'll go over and check it out. Uh, looks like somebody broke this.
Eee, almost dropped it. Kind of, big hands.
Uh,
I'm very quick, but my quickness doesn't subtract from my strength as well. So
uh, all right. So I guess is there anything here that stands out as something that a genie might like?
you
I
think we
mean,
could bring him a different face?
you
Like
say base.
I don't know what
vase.
there is.
Like a,
They
I
do.
think I think usually you would call it a vase if it's in a treasure hold.
No,
That was a follow-up question.
I was
Are we looking for like a 3-bedroom vase or
I have now see that my vernacular um has not been updated in some time.
or like a multi-unit kind of situation so they can rent out the other rooms or
Well,
Oh,
didn't Kurt say that they're trapped right now, and maybe untrapping them might sweeten the deal about getting a wish?
maybe? Kurt, did you
Besides,
say that?
Kurt wiggles, fades dramatically, turns his head. Yes.
All right.
Was that good?
is
That
he behaving differently, or is this just Kurt being Kurt?
This is just Kurt being Kurt.
Okay, I was like, is the poison like affecting his mind?
Nah, he's just being a little dramatic boy.
Was it good? Do I need a patch? Do I need to make it better?
Are you dying, Marius?
I was having a drink, but
Oh,
Do we need more?
do we need
I-
what?
More
More what?
shiny stuff?
Sure. You know, It's hard to come by things with black dye. Oh, you meant for the genie.
Yeah.
Massive amounts
What
of
did you
charcoal
mean?
is used to make black dye.
Just that
It's very easy to make black dye.
it's hard to keep up with the fashions and these looks, and
Do you want new fashions?
I don't know.
I was gonna
Uh,
take you. I was gonna take you to a shop that makes fashions. But if you want to go now, I guess we could.
What? Go where? To the genie?
Oh, yeah, but also to get fashions.
I don't think we need to get fashions right now.
You don't want that fancy fashion fits?
Kurt, if you're dying, as you say, wouldn't fashions be the last place you'd want to go to right now?
Everywhere we went, these were your rewards.
If you were dying, wouldn't you want to die in style?
I'm already in style.
Right, because we got fancy fashion fits.
Have you been dipping into Marius's magic mushroom stash?
Marius has a magic.
Literally just goes like this, and it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're okay.
A little girl appears next to you with her hand out.
Next to
I'm
me?
just kidding. Yeah, that was a joke.
I was about to say, kids don't do drugs.
Food from the no, it was food coming out of the pockets. Is that okay?
I was gonna have a Thanatos moment for a minute.
No, it's fine.
I'll scoop up some treasure
Okay.
and stuff, and I don't know, is there some kind of like artworks or anything anywhere?
See, there's some really abstract paintings in one corner. There's some like really cartoony, like anime-esque. In another, there's just some like sketches, just like charcoal paintings. There's like paint, just a bunch of varieties of art all over the place.
Okay. I'll go pick up one of the abstracts to take to the genie. And I'll hold it up and I'll like show it to the others and say, this really feels like it. It really speaks to the fragility of the mortal life. And its meaninglessness. I think it's perfect.
I look over at Kurt. I'm like, "You're sure this is our new guy?"
Yeah, isn't he great? He knows so much.
I take that baggie of mushrooms that I had previously had and start like looking
Yo,
over them again. I'm
Bump
like,
this out, man.
I think these are too strong. And just cast produce flame on the bag.
Everyone in the room now gets an inhalant of it. Ah,
Hot boxing the entire room with mushroom.
Hot boxing. Okay, so we got everything. I don't really know if we got anything of note to give to a genie, but I mean, I got some coin.
Are you all ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Kurt begins walking towards the exit.
All right.
Kurt keeps walking outside.
Kurt, I follow and say, is this something that I need to be armored for?
That depends. How good are you at traps?
I'm gonna go put my armor on.
Okay.
Where should I meet you?
Well, we're just gonna walk. So, you could probably catch us. If you run, I'll walk really slow. And I won't ride my scooter.
So I sort of half jog and like every once in a while just like stop and shake my head and then like go jogging off again. And I just go to get like armored and equipped because I wasn't, I was just out.
Kurt's walking in like slow motion until you catch back up. Very dramatic, facial expressions and everything.
Beautiful.
How long do you think it takes you to get your stuff?
It probably takes like 15 minutes.
Gorgeous. Cool.
Because putting on full plate.
As soon as you catch back up, Kurt begins walking at a normal pace. 5 minutes go by. 10 minutes go by. You are all walking through the desert at this point. Another 5 minutes goes by. Kurt at one point slows down, looks around, licks his finger, holds it up to check for wind, turns 90 degrees, and starts walking. 5 more minutes go by. 10 minutes.
So am I able to catch up?
Oh yeah, you're already caught up by this point. Once he starts
okay.
walking it, yeah.
So I come up with my plate mail, which is all black, but like has silver filigree kind of engraving and stuff in it. And just like in the desert going like, this sucks. And I take that little bit of oil of cold and I just like put a little bit on like around the, like I just like kind of dab it a little bit on my plate mail. I know that it's not its intended use, but I'm just.
Yeah. You have a little like fire resistance now, but that's cute. Cool. So literally cool.
I'm much more comfortable.
So after what feels like forever of walking, you end up just outside an oasis. And there is a beautiful slab of rock. and on it is etched. I don't know how they write words in rock. What's the right wording? It's fine, you know what I mean.
Chiseled.
That's the word. Yes, thank you. The tomb of King Orange, also known as Grandpa Orange. And at this point, I'm gonna put on a tiara because he was a king and I can wear a tiara if I want to. You would all know, especially you Denatos, that Grandpa Orange, King Orange, was the first king of Clem. He worked with the god Ordune to help establish his reign, his title, as well as to create the mirror prison that Oleander used to entrap the world. I have to adjust where my notes are. Cute. Just past the sign is a cute little oasis. There are some guards. You're close enough to see it, but far enough away where the guards haven't noticed you. Yeah, there's a lot of like trees. You can kind of see a building, but you can't really get a good look at it because trees have leaves. Kurt turns to face you all.
We have to get past the guards. They don't ask questions.
They're those kinds of guards. Fun.
To be on site, you gotta know the password.
Now, I take it you don't know that?
Why would I know that?
Because you knew how to get here, so I figured maybe?
Yeah, every year they have a celebration, and everyone can come and celebrate. But that time's not now.
Okay, fair, I guess.
All right.
I only have one method. And I just crack my knuckles.
There are
Ah,
two guards.
Wards.
The guards.
They're guards that look like gourds.
Exactly, yeah. They look pretty bored.
Okay.
Boards.
At this point, I roll my eyes and say, no, that's way too much work. And I just like shrug my shoulders a little bit, and then I swoop my hair back and put on a big kind of dazzling smile. And I walk over to these guards and say, "Hail and well met, good guards. I'm here to with a message from the princess."
They squint at you. Roll me a deception check.
Fine. That's a thing I can do.
My sons are strangers. I've heard it's the same.
Not well, though. I got a 10.
They look at each other. Which one?
Even our match would not have protected them.
Cat, obviously.
I could have brought them back.
They look at each other. They look back at you.
Okay, it's me.
All right.
Because I'm married to you.
What is her favorite material object?
Ribbons.
They look at each other.
Oh,
They
little
sh-
bread boy. I do.
They look back at you. What's the tea?
My group has been brought in to give a. Sorry, Forrest is thinking here.
You're good. You're good.
To give you a brief hiatus from your work during this hot sun.
Savage. Stole our father's crown. By rights,
You're-
I should be king now.
You've been given
He spared our
the
lives.
afternoon
You call this life?
off.
I'm a king without a kingdom. I will raise.
I'm to stand watch.
the land of England. You'd be making a mistake.
Okay. They look at each other.
You need to bide your time.
They look back at you.
Joining me serious threats, and then we'll get you away from there. Is that what you're doing?
They kind of look around them.
Spring the water. Yes.
They kind of squint up at the sun.
When the time comes, I will take all this money. I've talked.
And just because it's a long walk back to town, I have a little something to help take the edge off the heat on the way. What?
Brought us popsicles?
No, it's oil of cold. I partook of it some myself. Here, just dab a bit, and you'll find yourself much more comfortable in this heat.
Okay. Kind of like starts, and you see the look in his eyes of someone who's just gonna dump it. Like a water bottle, you know, when you're really
Oh.
hot.
Just a little.
He looks at you, he looks
It
back.
goes a long way.
His hand starts to go.
Why don't I help you with that?
He hands it back to you. His face is very red.
And I'll just do a little bit in places, and just like a drip here and a drip there, and it, like with the heat, it kind of sizzles off, and
You can see they're like really like relaxing now, and you know how when you spend too much time in the sun, you kind of get that heat headache.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that you could tell they're not feeling great, and the idea of going back to town is very, very pleasant, and they kind of
Mm-hmm.
look at each other. Are you're sure?
Yes,
Did anyone mention popsicles?
I believe Marius mentioned popsicles on the way over here. But that was more, you know what would be good right now is a popsicle. I bet you could find some.
You think so?
Yes.
Do you know where?
I heard there's a little shop that specializes in iced goods. The Cream King.
Cream King. The Cream King. Got it. Okay, the Cream King.
Yes.
Good with cream. Got it. Um, not to say that you're trying to trick us, because I don't know what you'd want with this place, but what's your name?
Of course. My name is Luke Darkstar.
Luke Darkstar.
Yes, it's with a C.
Oh. Okay. Luke Darkstar. Do you know a Luke named Luke Skywalker? Kind of have similar
That's a
last.
ridiculous name.
Oh. All right. Well, thanks, pal.
Of course.
They kind of have a little pep in their step. You can hear them talking about popsicles and the Cream King and popsicle flavors as they walk away.
I kind of slouch back forward. Oh, God, people are exhausting. Kurt, this is where it is, right? You didn't just drag us out here for no reason.
Oh yeah, we gotta go inside.
Okay. Gentle folk.
We're
I'm
gentle.
I'm kind of awestruck by the personality shift that was occurring there. This is the second time that you've seen Marius just slack jawed and speechless.
People want you to behave a certain way sometimes. You have to pretend. It's exhausting. But, you know, people think Paladin is supposed to be one way.
Just shrugs and walks up to where the guards and you are. Well, where the guards were and you currently are. I have no words. I'm just no words right now.
That's what my mom says a lot.
Oh no, buddy.
Probably for much different reasons. That was a show that I didn't expect today.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot too.
Also, out of character, Cream King.
What the fuck?
Like slow burn, I realized it's the opposite of Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
My brain was not processing where that came from until like 5 minutes in.
I thought it was also, appropriate for Clem.
Yeah.
Tee-hee. All right, so we go in.
The Oasis.
I
Gonna go
assume.
into the thick of it. I'm trying to read something, y'all. I'm sorry. And I can't. It won't get bigger for me.
I have that problem too sometimes.
I'm so sorry. Struggle. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Cute. So, y'all walk down the cute little path into the oasis. And there's trees, and you notice it's a grove of orange trees.
Seems a little on the nose.
Yeah. How do orange trees end up in the middle of a desert? But this is a fantasy world, so I can do whatever I want.
No, I mean, his name was Orange, and there are orange trees.
Yeah.
So,
As it should be.
please continue.
There is an orange door connected to what appears to be a small building. And on the door, there is a painted image of an orange tabaxi with green eyes. And above the doorway is a large painting of an eye, which Denatos would know is the Eye of Ordun. Little trinkets, dried flowers, fresh flowers kind of cover the ground around the entrance. For those of you who are new here, Ordun is a god. Off the top of my head, do I know what he's the god of? No. Should I? Probably. But yeah.
Somebody's clicky clacking a lot.
Sorry, that's just me.
It's all right. Just a little dice ASMR here.
Yeah. Cute. Yeah. Do you all go inside? Do you all go inside? You wanna go in the room?
Yeah, that's why we came, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Let's head on to the other side. Okay, I'm done.
So inside, you go inside, you close the door. There's soft, like, candles, you know, kind of like cute, homey, like warm, ambient feeling. And the walls are covered in paintings. Think like Rapunzel vibes, like there's no like canvases, the walls were the canvas. And it seems to depict, as you're walking through, the life of Grandpa Orange. You start with a small, little itty bitty orange tabaxi, being doted over by two larger tabaxi. You see images of training, depictions of school and books and learning, battles, goals, romance, you know, a person's like diary entries, but in painted form. There's depictions of the meeting with the god Ordun. His symbol is everywhere. It's like, you know how maybe this is just a me thing, but you know how if you're doodling and then like you just kind of get stuck doodling that one thing, and even if it's like a totally different day, you just go back to doodling that one thing because that's like where the hyper focus is at for your doodling brain at this point.
Yeah.
It's like that. The eye is like in any blank space on the walls that there possibly could be. And in some of these depictions of meetings, sorry, were you gonna say something?
Oh, I mean, yeah, Lucian would, walking through this place, would say, I only have this many eyes on me when I go and visit Grandma.
When we're looking at all these things, do we see like anywhere with that little like super angular sketched S that everybody used to do in high school and grade school?
Yeah, in the younger stages of life, there's definitely a couple of them.
Oh my god.
Stussy.
They get better as they get older. And
My
they're-
brother did that when I was a kid. That's how old that thing is.
Yeah.
That's like forever old.
Little tangent train moment, but I did see a TikTok and someone bakes, like they baked bread, and in the loaf they put that on the top.
That's incredible. I'm so happy.
Yay. So off the train, woo. They're in some of the depictions of meetings with Ordun, and it's really like they're not like necessarily the best paintings of figures because there's a lot going on. And Ordoon is literally just the eye of Ordoon with arms and legs. Okay. Just throwing that out there. Because I thought it was funny. But you also see a little boy present in the depictions, as well as a little girl by his side whose hand he's holding. More time goes on, you see depictions of a wedding, a crown, peace, prosperity, depictions of the skyline of Clem, growing cities, bright colors during this time. You can tell by the coloring that he chose. It's very lush and vibrant, prosperous. There's paintings of little Tabaxi growing up. And then as you get towards the end of this big room, and there's paintings on the ceiling and on the floor too. You see a painting of the outside of the tomb. And a heart has been painted. And it's a parchment and a very faint crown painted just over it. And then there's a smaller hallway at this point. And
Here we go. Take places.
But this is a very big, cavernous area.
I have to stop and wait for the narrative. Damn it.
Oh, you're okay. I'm done with the narrative.
Oh no, it was when you said this getting into a small area. I'm the big guy. Anytime that mentions, I'm gonna be like, oh no, here we go. But I would retract that if I had room.
Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at right now.
They're well, I mean, I think his color is a little bit overused, but
There is also a small pedestal in the very center of the room with one skylight in the ceiling. And there is on this little pedestal in the glass case a very old looking crown.
You said it was a really old what?
Crown.
Oh, crown.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be the item? Genetos thinks in his head, are we looking for something to give to?
Tos, my dear Genetos, you would know that this is the very first crown of Clem.
Ooh. I take a knee to it.
So, I mean, if you want to take it, you can take it, but...
I take a knee in front of it.
Oh, yeah, I'm just... But if you want to take it to the genie, like, that's... If you want.
This must not be touched.
I think Maruz is going to, although he's not very good at this, look around for any sort of traps because very important crown on a pedestal seems like the sort of thing that will be very guarded.
Yeah, well, the cards outside.
I'll assist you in that because Marius realizes that we're in a guarded grave of the oldest royal of the realm. So this is pretty deep.
Oh, that did not fall in right.
yeah, I mean, it was a lot easier to get in here than I realized.
19 for investigation for traps.
And you're looking for traps specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not really any traps around. As far as like traps, like
Traps around the room, traps around the pedestal, just traps anywhere.
there's like no traps around the room. There's something off about where the crown is sitting, but not like a trappy trap.
Hmm.
There is the hall, though, at the end of the room.
Maybe you were sent here. Maybe the last person gets sent.
Well, I guess I'll point that out for whatever it, for whatever it'll mean to the rest of you, that something about the pedestal gives me the willies.
This is the crown of the first king. I would not touch this. It is an honor to even be in front of it. Still with my military ranks and stuff on. So it's like, this is great. This is so cool. I feel like I'm in a museum.
I do not share your what's the word? What's the word Joe is trying to think of after he's got work brain?
Reverence, enthusiasm.
Yes, thank you. I do not share your reverence for a crown. It is just a crown.
And so it just looks at you. It's so much more of a meaning.
To be fair, the crown is a symbol. The symbol is only as powerful as those who follow it. I can sort of see where Maruz is coming from, but I also understand the depth of meaning for you, Denitos. I was never really part of a royal household's ranks or even tied to a royal council or not council people before.
I just think, Tim, this is me talking, that this whole episode is a wild fever dream. We're trying to save our buddy with a wish spell and have to sacrifice a crown and then have to explain to the house that we have been at.
Do you have to sacrifice a crown? I didn't say that.
Well, I mean, we said that we wish we bring a genie a gift. So, am
The
I
crown
wrong
could
on
be
this?
the crown could be a red herring for us to go after, but we don't know that.
Denitos will
You
see
said
this as a group thing. If y'all do decide, I will be abstaining with extreme prejudice against this, but understand that as a group, I have really no say. Because it's like, what do I want to fight all of you guys to say no? No.
did you say there was like a passage beyond the tomb?
Yeah, so when you get to kind of to the end of the mural, there is a hallway.
Before we decide upon any royal grave robbing, why don't we see what is down door number 1?
ready, I'll take you down to the nearest town where you're safe.
Do you want to go down the hallway?
I'm offering for a decision to go down the hallway. I'm not going down the hallway yet because I don't know if there's traps down the hallway. I am smart enough to ask the group for counsel beforehand.
If you don't need that help, I'll go with that.
But I do need your help. With my
Marius may
powers,
play like he doesn't care much when he's at like party functions or when he's like just got the case of the munchies, but they're a bright boy. They're intelligent enough to get along. Their strong suit is up here, not in here.
What are we doing?
So are we going down the hallway or what?
Oops.
I suppose.
Okay, cute.
We all
You-
just didn't.
Yeah. Kurt's sitting in front of a door at the end of the hall. What took you guys so long?
Son of a bitch! There's just like I'm like I look back down past the others towards where the tomb was, and then back to Kurt. I'm like, we need to put a bell on you because I didn't realize you left us in the dust to come down here.
Well, none of you even like considered, hey, where's Kurt? Where'd Kurt go? Came all this way for Kurt. We walked in all that sand. My shoes are full of sand. Where's Kurt?
There are two little piles of sand next to Kurt.
Surprisingly, Marius is barefoot. Well, not so surprisingly being druid, but you just look and you just see barefoot, little bit of sand stuck to his toes. Just sort of goes, be more like me. Don't wear boots.
Murs is wearing black leather boots, and he's like, I am going to spare you all the pain of what wearing black leather boots will do to me. I will not be taking them off. until I am
Looks
home.
over, looks at looks at Maruz, and then looks at Lucian, who's in full black metal armor.
Lucian seems totally comfortable.
Earlier you were, but yeah, no, I get it.
Not even sweating.
Okay, all right, Kurt. You got ahead of us. That's our bad. What do we got? What do we got down here? What are we on?
Well, we gotta go inside.
And he points to the door. And above
Is-
the door. And on the door. All over the door. Warning. Beware. Do not enter. Not safe. And that's where we're gonna go to break.
Spicy.
I try.
Mm.
So we'll see y'all back here in like 15 minutes. Cool. Go get your snacks.
Yay, snacks.
Y'all are snacks. What are you saying? What?
I have to go
Oh.
feed the cat. That rhymed. We're so funny.
Bye bye.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to session 9 of Erecting Rising, the Nemesis Queen, Serpent. Yeah, I maybe did that in the wrong order, but it's fine. So we left off, in front of a door that has a bunch of painted warnings on it. Beware, do not enter, danger, danger zone. And Kurt has just told y'all that you gotta go inside. So, how do you want to do this?
I open the door. Oh,
I
Joe, go
think-
it. Nope, Joe. Sorry. Go ahead, Maruz.
Those signs can't stop me because I can't read, was all I was saying.
Oh my lord! I take several steps back when I see Lucian going for the door.
I feel like Lucian and Maruz are both going for it.
You know, I thought I had anticipated there would be a discussion and I would have more time to decide door because I have a list, but I wasn't sure what order I wanted to put the list. Hmm. 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 How chaotic do I want to be? How chaotic do I want to be?
Roll the dice, chaotic?
Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna roll the dice. Roll me a d6, and if you roll a 1, re-roll.
Who? Both of us? One of us? Hmm?
You can play rock, paper, scissors for it.
Sure. Are we going with rock, paper, scissors, shoot method?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. All right, ready? Rock, paper. Oh,
scissors.
okay, we'll try this again. Ready and rock, paper, scissors.
Shoot.
I did the I did 3 fingers. I can't tell.
It didn't even show on the camera, so this is not going to work.
Okay, let's try again. Here we go. Ready? Rock,
Rock,
paper, scissors, shoot.
shoot.
Rock, paper,
paper,
scissors,
scissors,
shoot.
shoot.
All right, you win. So, am I rolling or him?
You shall roll.
Okay. A D6.
Yes.
Reroll ones. I got a 3.
You. Okay. Fabulous. I love this for you. We're gonna have so much fun. Um, did I read these things closely beforehand? No, I did not. No, I did not. Okay. Um, cute. Okay. So you hold on to the door handle, and it's really cute because there's a little hole on the door handle, and when you put your hand on the door and twist it, a little needle pricks you in the palm of your hand.
Oh, do I get a saving throw on that to
Yeah. If you could to roll a Constitution saving throw, and you need to meet a beat of 15.
Okay. Just a sec. I can do this thing.
Do it. I believe in you.
Do. Constitution saving throw. I got a 17.
Fabulous. Okay, so you beat the DC. So you're gonna take so you're gonna take 1 point of piercing damage. You're gonna take 10 points of poison damage. But you're not poisoned for an hour.
Okay.
So congratulations.
Ah, shit.
Did we forget that our guy that our clerk literally said there's traps? Hey,
Have you guys like never done this before?
Life is a trap.
There's a movie about tombs. Gotta check for traps. Life is a trap. That's so deep. How'd you think of that?
Just comes to me.
Wow.
It's my experience.
Whoa.
All right. I open the door the rest of the way.
All right, cool. As you open the door, it's like really dramatic. I'm picturing like Scooby-Doo when they'd open a door and like there'd be like the sconces and flame just goes up down the hall. It's like that.
Like a.
It's Yep. Yeah, exactly like that. And it looks like a really long hallway.
Oh, God, more walking. And I'll go ahead and look for traps
Okay, where are you looking for traps at?
on the floor,
Okay, cool. Just like in front of you before you enter.
like along the hallway as I go,
How far are you going?
until I see a trap
Okay.
or until someone stops me.
Okay. Okay.
So, investigation?
Yeah. Will someone else roll me a d6?
I'll do it this time.
A 1 or a 3 reroll.
Okay. 6.
Cute. Okay. Fabulous. Yeah, you can roll an investigation check. If you're checking for the traps.
Okay, I will. As soon as I. There you are, Lucian. Okay. It's over here. All right. And because you said I could have some things,
Yeah.
I picked out a ring. Not one of the rings from the skeleton. This was my pre-skeleton ring stuff. And so I have a ring of puzzler's wit.
Ooh. Okay.
And so I'm gonna expend a charge to grant myself advantage on this intelligence-based check.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And so I got an 18 on the die, and that's an 18.
Okay. So you are successfully searching for some traps. And you come across a pressure plate, along with some cut marks on the floor and walls about 15 feet in.
All right. So as we're going down the hallway, then I'll stop and say, "Wait. Don't step here unless you want to be freed from life."
Good spot check there. Good spot check.
Yeah. I feel like whether or not you continue living should be your choice. So,
Okay.
um, I'll just, how big is this plate? Is it just one little spot in the midst of, or
Yeah,
like,
it's like you could stand on it with 2
so
feet.
couple of feet wide kind of thing?
Yeah.
All right. So I'll just walk around and keep going.
How far are you going?
I I mean, how far does the hallway go?
It's still going. You don't see an end.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep going then.
You're on like a slight curve right now. Like it's very soft curve.
Mm,
Kind of like it feels like a downward slope a little bit, but you can't really tell because it's so small.
okay.
Mhm.
Maruz,
Hmm.
are we going the right way?
I have no idea, but I suppose I could take a look around, see if we are. Wait a minute. Kurt, are we going the right way?
There's only one way.
All right.
Forward
Suppose
or
we're
back.
going the right way.
Okay. Then let's shuffle our feet like all the many people shuffling off this mortal coil.
Are oh, okay. Is, any- is anyone checking for traps as you go? Or
Hold on.
I
Yeah,
guess
I was gonna say, if not him, I will.
Okay, cute, cute, cute. How far are we going now? You're making your way down the hall. Are you walking fast? Faces don't pass. You're genie bound?
Yeah.
How far are you going this time?
Who's
Till the next trap.
until someone stops me?
Yeah, we'll just keep going and going.
Is Marius in the lead checking for traps now, or Lucian, do you continue?
I don't. Marius, are you gonna lead?
I thought it was Denatos. Did you take
Oh, Denatos?
or
I will lead. I will lead then.
Okay.
well you jumped in before I did, and I was like, if you don't, I will. So
Yep. Oh,
that was
I will do it.
Okay. Cute. Checking for traps along the way.
Sure.
Cute. So would someone roll me a d6?
I got it this time.
Cute.
Am I excluding any numbers?
1, 3, and 6.
4. Oh, that's a smile.
I'm excited for this one.
Cue Ralph Wiggin giggling. We're in danger.
All right. As you're all walking, Denatos, you're in the lead. You're checking for traps.
I'm gonna make a roll for that.
I'm gonna have you make a roll. Please hold.
Yep, I'll be out there.
As I take a look at a DM screen, cause I don't know what I want you to roll. I don't know what I want you to roll. Yeah, I'll have you make an intelligence check for me.
Well, that's gonna suck. Here comes the -2 for a 0.
Cute.
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled a 2, -2 for 0.
One time in a campaign, I rolled to punch someone and I had a negative to my strength. And I did punch them successfully, but I had like -1 damage, so I really hurt myself. Anyway, yeah.
Wait, was it an intelligence check or a saving throw?
Just a check.
Saving throws are -2s, not your intelligence checks.
It's just saving.
Oh. You said
Yeah.
saving throw, but it's a check, so.
Did I say saving throw?
No, she said intelligence check.
Oh.
Girl, you can play that. Here, you can play with this one.
6.
So you got a 2.
There's 2.
Well, no, if it's a check, I only have it -2 on saving throws only, so my checks would be a 0. So with that, I just wrote a straight 6.
Okay.
Now I'm very confused.
Well, okay, so was I rolling saving throw or a check? Because my saving throws, you add proficiency if you have it, or
No,
it
you're rolling
keeps what I would have. But because I'm cursed from the previous episode from pulling a card, I have a -2 to all my saving throws. My saving throws becomes as a -2 now. I rolled a 2 before, but I didn't. I did a saving throw, not an ability check. So,
It was just a check.
yeah.
So could you roll me? Perception check.
Oh, you heard my cat. Sorry.
She's right next to me right now.
That's a 24.
Okay, cute. So you're noticing like little patches of sand, like colorful sand, just like popping up. Spread out. There's no real pattern to it. It's just like spots of sand. That's all. Yeah.
Continuing down the way then. Nothing's wrong with Denatos's eyes.
You. Do you step on the sand?
I
you-
think considering I don't have any knowledge or think that this would be a trap. Yeah.
Great. The floor is lava, everyone.
I'm dying. No.
What's our order right now?
Me one.
Lucian.
two.
No, I guess I'm
Maruse
4
three,
then.
Marius 4.
Cute. So, Denatos, I'd say because we're just coming up to this trap. Denatos, we're just at the very front of the sand.
Mm.
Lucian, I'd say like you're right on this is where the clumps of sand start. This is like where I'm about to take my next step. So Denatos, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with a DC of 15.
Cool. I need an 11 or higher on the die. 11 or higher, 11 or higher. 12! 16.
Cute. So you are going to take. That's not the right dice. I know what dice I need. Hey, can I borrow someone's?
Someone's what?
And I just don't know how to dice right now. It's fine. The heck? Oh, these are the cute ones. I figured it out. It's been so while since I've had to roll d8s. Okay. You're gonna take 6 points of fire damage. And as you're like, ouchie, my foot is burning, all of the clumps of sand in the room, not in the room, but it's about a 10-foot stretch of the hallway, begins to turn into lava.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
And all of the lava is clumping together. And it's just becoming a hallway filled with lava. Just 10 feet. For some reason, it stops right where the piles of sand started and ends right where they would have ended down the hall. Denatos.
Ah!
You're not far into the hall.
I back up. Obviously, I'm not gonna. Sorry. Yeah, limit. Yeah, I back up a little bit. I don't, unless. So it just goes straight with the big wide. So I could just technically step back and just walk forward on the regular sand.
The entire
Oh.
hallway is 10 feet. Is just
For
lava.
that,
Floor
yeah.
is lava.
that section.
Oh, okay. Denikos clicks his heels together, begins to fly, and goes, I can take Lucian and Maruse on me. I mean, Marius on me. Or, just fly across.
No, we just do it in shifts.
Okay.
It's
I pick up Marius.
It-
You ready?
Oh shit.
Here we
Fuck,
go.
Okay. All right.
Flying to the other side.
so while he does that, Lucian just runs and jumps over it.
Okay.
How
With-
long of a pathway was this?
It's 10 feet, and Lucian backs up, 15 feet, takes a run at it and clears it easily
Um,
because he's got a strength of 20,
please,
or excuse me, strength of 18. So if he moves at least 10 feet, then he can do a long jump of 18
question.
feet. Strength score. And
You went back 15 feet?
yeah, I just, as long as you
Yeah.
back up, as long as you've got 10
Were
feet
you-
of running.
Watching where you were stepping?
Well, no, not really.
Mm,
Oh no!
mm, 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 mm. Could you maybe make a mm,
Oh no!
you wouldn't be looking for anything.
Well, but Denatos was looking for stuff all the way up
Yeah, but you've only
with his 24.
here's the thing, you've only done about 16 feet. Roll me.
Oh, I didn't realize we'd only gone that short of a distance. Well, I would
Okay.
not have stepped on the plate because I would know how far
Okay.
we had walked.
So you're not going back that far. Okay, cute.
Right.
Safe. Okay. Go ahead.
And so, then I run, jump in my plate mail. Crang.
Iconic.
Drop off Marius, back over for Maruse. God. Just barely holding on. Oh, fuck. Two big guys flying through some lava, sand. Bum, 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 bum.
While we're here, Lucian, did you keep that oil? Or did you give it to the guards?
Yeah, I just dabbed a
So you
little bit
kept it?
on them. Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Ugh.
All right. You gonna keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys walk for 30 seconds and you hear shouting.
Oh,
Did somebody forget Kurt?
You're here to rescue me and you just left me behind.
Denatos, I thought you were carrying people across.
How is it that Kurt will make his way ahead of us without us knowing, but then we leave him behind?
This is the second time I've been forgotten.
Flies back over. Come on, little man.
Just throw him.
No.
Over the
He's
lava.
already dying. Why do I want to kill him faster?
I'm right here.
Yes,
We're literally
hello.
trying to-
I'm glad that you
to-
know you're conscious. I pick him up and I bring him over.
Right.
Do you want uppies?
No,
Do you want uppies?
I'm not a child.
Picks him up at the back, the scruff of his neck. Okay, let's go then. Drop him off once we reach the other side.
Okay. All right. Ground is still lava back there.
Cool.
I have a feeling this is where the vial should have been used. When the game devs give you the reason, but you don't use it, and then you find out the reason later.
Actually, the dice got the vial because I had you roll for that one. So
Ah.
dice gods know what they're doing.
I know.
That's okay. You never know when it's going to come in handy.
There might be more hot guards.
Yeah.
Maybe hot gods too. You never know. All right. I might know, but that's okay.
In my experience, gods are usually hot.
I would
Uh,
ask how many gods you met, but I don't want your openly depressing answer.
It's a non-zero number.
I just continue walking
Okay.
very slowly, like looking around as I go. I'm like, all right, Denatus, you had the last stretch. I'll take a hit this time.
Cool. Would someone roll me a D4,
I got it.
but eliminate a 1 and a 3.
That'd be good.
So you want
Oh,
somebody
a
to flip a
4.
coin?
I wrote a 4.
Yeah. You rolled a 4?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Also, I guess I would be doing investigation for traps because I don't want to be completely.
You don't have to.
I'll text you.
I don't want to be completely just like. Uh. 6. The one time that I'm like, oh yeah, I got a +3 investigation. Doesn't matter.
I would like a perception check. Well, wait. Yeah, make a perception check as well. You said what for the intelligence check?
For what I just rolled was a 6.
Okay, perfect. And I'll take a perception check as well with a DC of 15.
From just Marius or from everybody?
Just from Marius.
I just hit the mark. Like I rolled a 9 and I have a +6.
Good. All right. You see a pressure plate on the floor about 3 feet in front of you. And about 2 more feet in front of you on the ceiling, you see a trap door.
All right. I kind of just point to both. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Let's keep our wits about us with these damnable pressure plates.
Okay. Denatos. And I look over at you, and as we pass that plate, and I look up at the trap door, and I say, as I sort of look around at the others a little bit, like eye squinty, and I look back at you and I say, will you give me uppies?
Yes. Gently pick you up from underneath the arms.
I want to reach up and touch the trap door.
I'll even put my hand underneath so you can get like a base to hold and get a little bit higher. So now we're kind of like cheerleading it.
Could you make me a DC 15 investigation check?
Sure. I'll go ahead and burn another charge on my Ring of the Puzzler's Wit to give myself advantage. I'm glad I did. I got a 17. The other one was a natural 1, so thank you for advantage.
So you see variations in the stonework that show the trapdoor would open, so the door would fall
Mm-hmm.
back, not forwards, like that. You're walking, boop, 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 and then we'll go, bloop, so it would be behind you. That, I don't know if it made sense when it mirrored. Did it make sense?
Yeah, it made sense. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is the trapdoor like big, like it's enough to like block the hallway, or just
I mean, the door itself wouldn't block the hallway, but it's a big door.
okay? And is there any kind of feeling to it, like temperature or any kind of like residue around the edge or anything? Just a door. All right.
Are
I
you
look.
just
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
it feels like a door. No.
No goo. Yeah. Um. I think we can just ignore this. It's probably part of the trap.
Sorry. When I go into pain, I go dinosaur T-Rex arms. Ah.
Okay.
For everybody at home, I have sciatic issues. It
Uh,
hurts.
Okay. So we keep going.
Yeah.
Uh, as we're walking along, and the with the sconces along the sides and stuff, like you were saying earlier, I say each torch that flickers is a reminder of the hope I struggle to keep alive.
Beautiful.
Another round of applause from Kurt.
I just take out like a little like piece of like chalk or something that and just start marking on my wrist how many times you say something dark and depressing
No, no,
so
no,
that I
don't do
can
that.
keep
Don't do that.
count.
You'll be impressionable. I'm sorry. I couldn't. You saying that you're making a mark on your wrist. I'm sorry. That was too bad. I crossed the line.
This is why I knew he had to be part of our crew, because that was just so deep and so beautiful.
It's not as deep as my despair.
We gotta get you a happier life, my guy. Like,
We need to get him a therapist.
You need
maybe
an
and
emotional
all you
support animal.
and
A lot
all
of us
you
here
could
have
pay
emotional support
Bruffin
animals.
like.
Actually, yeah, an emotional support animal would do you wonders.
Isn't that right, Mom?
At this point, you might notice there's like this little like nondescript like I'm sorry, what?
You taking him out?
Oh no, he's sitting on my shoulder.
I need another animal. Handle
He's
him.
been disguised as part of the pauldron on my shoulder.
If you're gonna point him out, we need a check.
All right, all right, all right. Where's my stat? Animal handling is a +6. Has a 13 on the die for a 19.
Yeah, okay, he's sleeping. He's just a baby.
So yeah, you just see like this like piece of the gold pauldron for the dress outfit is actually kind of breathing. Like you can see a rise and fall of that little part of the pauldron. I'm like, that's Chompers. He's adolescent mimic.
He's just a
You
baby.
all right?
I also have a thanks-a-lotl, but I left him at home.
Did you say
I'm
did you say a thanks a lotl?
Yes, I did. They're actually more related to Dragonkin than actual axolotls. It's something I learned as I started to raise this little guy.
Oh,
But I'm trying to get him trained in not having separation anxiety with me, so I left him with a house sitter today.
uh,
That was
Uh,
given. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Keep going. Don't mind me.
Are you a little wound up from that?
Lucian just turns like sort of with confusion on his face and just keeps walking down the hallway.
We could get you a support animal. It's not a problem.
No animal can carry the burden of my pain and regret.
I've never wanted to be more of a spellcaster right now to cast calm emotions on you just for the roleplay.
I'm almost tempted to burn a spellcast of summon beast just to have an animal walk up next to you.
Calm emotions is one of my spells.
Oh my god.
That whole exchange
Oh,
was just giving, look at this cool toy I have, but also I have this really other cool toy. Let me show you. Oh, I left it at home.
Yeah.
I loved it. Cute. Who's taking the lead?
I am,
Cute.
because Joe's not in his chair.
Cute. So checking for traps?
Oh. Joe, do you want to check for traps? I'm sorry, Maruz, do you want to check for traps?
Sure.
Okay.
That's not gonna go very well. 9.
So you're walking.
Can I help and
Yeah, if you
give
wanna
him
help.
advantage?
Yeah, you know those traps. You're checking for traps. Yeah.
I've done it a couple of times, so
Yeah. Yeah, you'll know.
yeah, there are plates sometimes. You have to look for those. They're a little bit. It's like the floor is not totally even. Sometimes there's wires.
9.
Are you saying no?
I come. Yeah, so y'all are walking along. You kind of start to notice there's more frequent soft curves, and it does feel like you're going in a downward direction. You go about another 15 feet. And Maruz, you're in the front.
Yeah.
And you take a step. And you hear a click.
oh,
Oh, that's one
That
of
doesn't
those.
sound good.
Yeah, yeah, it's cute.
Remember I told you about the floor plates?
Mm-hmm.
How close are you all together? Just out of curiosity.
I'm just right behind him.
Okay.
I'm in the back.
so I guess I'm squashed right in the middle here, stuck in the middle with you.
Okay. Okay. So it's just you're all in a row. So first attack. The Maruz. Okay, guys. Once again, we are on the conundrum. If the dot. Wait. How do you know which is the 6 or the 9?
The dot is on the bottom.
There's a dot on a line.
Okay. I was confused. I can't read. Does the 17 hit?
It does not.
Okay, cute. You're fine. Lucius, you're next.
Lucian.
I'm so sorry. I can't read as we just established.
It's okay. Oh, I should actually make it look like my armor is on me.
14 to hit.
I doubt it. Hang on.
Okay, cool.
Inventory. I have that. I have that. I have that too. Also that. No.
Yo, okay.
Yeah, I have an AC of 20.
Damn.
Marius, you said you were in the middle?
Yep.
See, that's good for you. Congratulations, man.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Does a 12 hit?
With AC of 15, no, it does not.
Denatos. Oh, I rolled a 1, so does a 9 hit?
No.
Yeah, cute. So
Can we get can someone get a cute counter at the bottom, please? Thank you.
sorry, that's just my word of the day, I guess.
Cute.
Cute. So you all hear the click, and instantly you all kind of freeze, and you're waiting, and you're waiting, and you're waiting, and in rapid succession, you hear a little, and 4 darts. Just boo, 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 boo.
Pew pew.
But something must be wrong with the mechanics. Probably pretty old. I don't think people have really made their way in here in a long time, and they just kind of go, boop, boop. They just kind of fall a foot or 2 away from where the so y'all are fine. Darts don't hit you.
Mm.
I like to think that the one that went towards Denatos did hit, even with the 1, but I have such thick military suiting on at the moment that it was just unpierceable.
Fantastic.
I think the trap has performance anxiety issues.
Maybe just a little.
I have regular anxiety issues.
Nothing about your anxiety is regular.
I guess that depends on what's normal for you. I'll take the lead on the next.
What?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
Normal is an illusion.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every single one of us are freaks. And
I'm not going to say anything because I literally have a mimic sleeping on my shoulder.
I'll go ahead and take the lead on the next one. And I'm not burning a charge on it. I'm just doing it normal. So straight days.
You don't need to roll yet. Just wait. Just pause.
Okay, boss.
You don't need to roll yet. It's fine. We're safe. Everything is fine. Go. Okay, cool. So y'all make your way about another 15 feet, and you're in a big kind of open circular room. And on the very end of the room, there's a door, and in the center of the room, there is a statue. The statue is a statue of a tabaxi with a crown, holding a set of paint brushes and a little paint palette, in his hand.
It's beautiful. Actually,
What?
it's kind of cute.
There is a little,
Little what?
there's a little plaque at the base of it.
Oh, what does it say?
You want to go over to it and read it? Are you gonna get close to the plaque?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how you read things.
Okay. Because I'm just gonna ask now, you said you wanted to roll. Are you wanting to check for traps now that you're in more of a chamber versus the hallway? Or not?
I don't know. Do it tell me detect traps.
It's up to you. You did say you wanted to roll.
So I was asking my group there.
Does this look? Is there like another passage, or is this just like a dead end in this chamber?
No, there's a doorway at the end.
This could be a testing area for people to like see if they fuck around and find out, or it could just be a resting area to remember whoever this plaque is about.
Probably
I
King
don't.
Orange.
Is that who it looks like from the statue? Okay.
I mean, isn't this the tomb of King Orange?
Orange Senior. Is it your cat's dad's name is King Orange too, right?
Plot
Or
twist,
hyphenated or
I don't
something?
think I gave my parents a name. And by me I mean cat, Amara cat. So I don't think I don't think we named them. I don't think they ever.
Tangerine.
King.
Um,
Well, I always thought that he was an orange cat like your dad.
I don't know. I know there was Orange. There were a couple really random names, and then there was Dot, Clementine, Iris, and Amara.
You could go with Tangerine.
But Grandpa Orange was like not like Cat or Amara's parents' dad. Goes back a little bit. But saying great can be a bit much sometimes.
Okay.
Orange.
Your parents' parents.
I don't know how far back it would be. But sure, we can go with that.
Oh, sorry,
I'm
your grandparents' parents. What I said was just your
Well,
grandparents.
here's the thing. I feel like Clem has been around for a hot minute, like with the royal family. So I feel like unless he lived a long, long time.
Oh, I can attest that considering I made canon that Clem was one of the part of the first cities, like mega metropolises.
Yeah.
With Athos being over 10,000 years old, so.
Yeah. So I mean, if King
That's a
Orange
long time.
was the first king.
I've
King
always
Orange the
thought Clem
first.
as like it's not to be like rude, but like the Jerusalem of our world, in a sense.
His name is actually Clementine Orange. It's where the city got its name from. I don't know if that's true, but
It's true now because it was too good to not be.
Would you say it's so good that it's actually cute?
Totes my goats, my guy. Totes my goats.
It's a goat tote.
Like
I don't know.
OMG. LOL smiley face.
So, no, I'm not going to check for traps. I'm going to walk over to the statue and look at it.
Cute.
Are you gonna read the plaque?
And read the plaque. Yes, that's
It says, "Gotcha, heart, King Orange." And I need you to make a
Ooh, you just got gotcha, bitch.
um I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh,
And
that's
if-
great.
did
right.
anyone follow him? I'm just curious. Where is everyone?
I'm at the entryway because I was waiting to see who
Yeah.
else was going to follow.
Donatos and Maruz, where are you?
I was trailing up behind, so I guess at the threshold of the doorway where Marius would be.
And Maruz?
Mm, I'd probably be off to the side somewhere.
Where?
To the side.
Good side.
Are you still like if I were to split the room in half, are you in the half? Like if I were okay, never mind. If this
Are
is a
you
clock,
in the safe zone or the danger zone?
if this is a clock, and the way you came from is I know how clocks work, the 6. The statue's at the 7, and the door across the hall is 12. Where would you be on the clock?
Probably about like 4 or 5 o'clock.
4, 5, 8, 7, 8, 9.
Could all of you make the dexterity saving throw, please?
Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
Hmm.
Fun. Still
I
have
rolled
plus
a-
4.
I rolled a 14.
I have a dirty 20. Yes.
13.
11.
Okay, cool. Let me just give me a moment. I need to find some dice. I need to find dice. Which dice I want to roll tonight?
On the highway to the danger zone.
We're gonna do. I do not. Yep, there is a D10 in there. Okay, cool. So, anyone, ow, who rolled? That's not the right dice. I'm so sorry, everyone. I apologize for being an inconvenience to you all.
You're fine.
That also didn't have the dice I needed in it. Oh my goodness. There, we'll use the mini dice. Okay, we're good to go. So anyone who rolled 13 or below, you are going to take 17 points of fire damage. Those of you who rolled a 13 or higher will take half of that.
You said
Well,
13 or higher?
yeah, you said 13 or lower and then 13 or higher.
Oh,
13.
it beats it. So lower than
Oh,
a,
okay.
lower than a 13.
Got it.
Because I literally rolled a 13. I was a little worried there.
If you rolled a 13 or higher,
Okay.
you take half of that, which is like 8.
8.
Okay.
So when the pressure plate is hit at this cute little plaque, the statue releases a magical gout of flame.
All right.
You all are within the cone.
Okay.
Fire.
Ow, 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 ow.
Could I use my Stone's Endurance feat to reduce the damage I take?
What is the laws of the Stone of Endurance?
It just says, as a reaction, reduce damage dealt to me by 1d12 plus my Constitution modifier per short rest.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. So that brings it down to 6 points of damage.
Yep.
That all. Yep.
Apparently, the king of old had some jokes.
Ugh. His jokes are worse than my grandma's.
It was a
Oh,
great
grandma burned you with fire?
I would actually reckon to say that his jokes are kind of pretty sick burns.
All right. Good night, everybody. I'm out.
I use healing hands on myself.
I'm stuck. Oh no. My sciatic.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. That gave me 6 hit points back.
Who's looking pretty hurt?
I only took 7 or 8, so I'm not terrible, and I also can cure. So
Ruse, did you take a full hit of that?
I used my Stone's Endurance and it reduced it down
yes.
to like 6 points of damage. But if you want to give me a healing slap, go ahead.
Just look at you. You are a tough warrior. Smack right in the face.
Getting psyched up here.
Oh yeah, just so you know, Fearless, I am a Way of Mercy monk, so I can hit you and heal you.
That's funny.
Let's see, D6 plus 4. 6 points.
Hey, I'm back to full.
Hey, boy.
All right. And then I'm going to use my lay hands and heal myself to full, which is another 13 points. So there we go.
I have gotten damaged twice, and I'm still comfortable enough to be like, I'm fine. I think I've had 12 points taken off, and I'm only at 32.
There we go. All right. Yay. So I put my hand like on my chest and say, pain on the outside is easier than the pain on the inside. And the like light flows out from my hands and heals my body.
You are getting more and more confusing for me to track here. Such a goth but lightly presence comes from him for magic. It's like, what? What happened to you, dude? What is your story? I need to know.
Are you coming?
Jesus Christ.
Kurt is once again sitting in front of the door. Oh, yeah.
I'm beginning to think that outside of this weird happenstance with the card and the snake, you're virtually untouchable because you somehow avoided the whole fiery trap that we just got. You didn't get burnt by the lava.
Neither.
How are Well, I was in the back of the row, so but I digress.
He must have some pretty good armor.
Either that or you know more about this place than you're letting on.
Let's have some
Is that a
truly-
Kurt smile as well there? Because there was a little smile I saw grow. Okay, I see what you're doing, bud. I get you. Respect.
He has some good armor. Plot armor.
Wah, wah, wah.
Kurt, do you want to check the door?
Oh, the door's fine.
Oh, okay. I grab
Were
it
you
and
just-
open it.
I've also noticed that he can get in front of us pretty dang easily. Maybe we should just follow the way Kurt would go.
Kurt
I've
opens
already,
the door and skips inside.
I've already said we need to put a bell on him.
Mm-hmm.
Get him a set of earrings that are both little bells.
Oh, I have some like that.
Again, more questions. Come up.
They make me
God
happy.
damn it.
They make me happy.
Well, that's a good
I-
thing.
Find your
I don't-
joy. And I go through the door.
I take a hit of one of my mushrooms.
So
Hey,
just
didn't
holds
you
out
burn
his
them
hand.
earlier?
I'm sorry you burned those earlier.
Oh,
Oh, I had more.
Oh, you had more.
Isn't he the druid?
Those
He
were
could just
just
make more.
Yeah. It's just like as I'm walking along, I'm just like doing like a slow like you just see mushrooms popping up as I walk or kind of thing. Actually, that'd be a circle of spores druid, but
Oh, well. Okay, I go through the door.
Yo, you see a room full of treasures.
All right. I feel like we're back where we started.
yeah, but I don't see a corpse of a fallen friend / sphinx. Do you?
I don't know.
Sears' place definitely had like a homey vibe. This is just like the horde.
Hmm.
Does it seem like there is a genie's bottle or vase anywhere?
I mean, it's a pretty full room. You'll have to look around. It's like the room of requirement, you know?
Oh, okay.
If I don't-
Remember, we already established that if it's in a treasure hoard, it's a vase.
I was gonna say though, for clarification, this is not the horde from the Legends of She-Ra. It's like
Oh,
yay, fun times, magical treasures and things, not like evil hordes.
not evil army.
Yeah, yeah.
Or it could just be a horde mimic, and then we're all going to have a fun, little scuffle.
I've been literally playing the plot for Aladdin in my head. Don't touch a coin, we will die in here and get trapped. That's how it is. I've been another Arabian night.
Maybe. Maybe not. Um,
I don't think your audio came through at all.
No.
that's I did not say anything of any importance, so that is
Okay.
totally
So Marus was looking for the lamp bottle. Right. So
Oh,
he wanted to rub it the right way.
There you
Um,
rub it.
that's the
Yeah.
rule.
We should all see if we can rub one out.
Rub that one out together.
That's-
We'll just get in a circle.
Now you've made me go to my ADHD brain. Why would you do this to me? I just learned that that's how elephants scratch their bellies. Is with their.
I didn't want to know that. I didn't want to know that.
If
Thanks
I'm
for
burdened
sharing.
with it, now you are too. Just
But
like
no, thank
centaurs
you.
have 2 rib cages.
Okay, but that's
great.
cool. That's bad. Do they have 2 hearts then?
One would assume.
Because that's where your hearts. Centaurs have 2 hearts.
There
Oh my god.
is a D&D anatomy book on all of the races. I do know
Okay.
that there's out there.
Are centaurs really Time Lords in disguise?
How do you figure?
What?
Because they have 2 hearts.
Have 2 hearts.
Oh,
Look, Time Lords don't have the corner on the market for 2 hearts.
But wouldn't that be so interesting if
and
centaurs?
technically, there is one doctor out there with only 1 heart, but we don't talk about her because she has yet to come back in the series.
Okay. Let's refocus. All of us ADHD folks.
I'm trying to figure out who that is, but yeah,
The
we gotta.
doctor's daughter was born with 1 heart with the cloning.
Remember we're refocusing.
You're in a room full of treasure. What do you want to do?
I want to steal everything. I'm a klepto.
The doctor's daughter, aka David Tennant's wife. Yes. Okay, back on track.
Let's. Okay, who's looking for the genie? Okay. Make me a roll.
Okay.
We do an investigation or perception. What do you want?
Give me a minute. Just wanna check one thing.
I got a good roll, but I don't know what my plus is going to be.
Being the group that's not investigating, I was just gonna give a perception check, if that's all right.
Okay, yeah, you can roll for that. I'll have y'all do we'll do perception.
Well, if it's perception, I got a 25 because I had a 19 on the die.
Marus,
That'll beat my 13.
cute. Are you two like looking together or you just
I imagine we were looking separately.
okay, cute.
Divide and conquer.
So Marius, you would see a little thingy. If I could find my thing, that would be really great. You see a stopped bottle, and it has like an dark, like ambery red glow to it. And you see a figure waving from within. And you can kind of hear a muffled voice. Maruz, could you roll a d20 for me?
10.
Cool. Denatos, can you also roll a d20 for me? So you're just looking around, right?
Yeah.
Lucian.
Am I adding anything to this, or? 8.
I was just gonna say that while they're looking for stuff, I want to talk to Kurt and just say, while we're going through all this, I know that means we're approaching, your possible death. Is there anything weighing you down that you want to unburden yourself of?
He's looking for new material.
I mean, yeah. And I'll tell you in just a moment. Maruz,
Cool.
you find. You rolled a 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
You found a translating amulet, and I will send you the tea for that. And Denatos, you have found a wolf whistle. and I will also send you tea for that.
Wait, isn't there a wolf hunting us down?
No,
Isn't it
y'all-
hunting down Marius?
Y'all got them all.
No, that was the thing that was hunting Nick.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
I'm being hunted by a devil.
I
Oh.
I wish I had spent more time with my nephew. He was a weird kid. Then his dad went away. And then his mom, my sister, she passed away. It was really sad.
That
He's
is
kind of
sad.
a weird guy. Kind of creeps me out a little bit sometimes. And I
Is it-
get along with everyone.
Is that why you didn't spend time with him?
Kind of. I mean, I had a lot going on. And he just grew up so fast. I mean, Stan is. I don't even know how to describe Stan.
What? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He's like really tall. And he just became so like slimy.
Slimy
What?
Stan is this dude's nephew?
What race? What race is Kurt?
Cobalt, I thought.
Kurt,
That's what I thought too.
Kurt appears human.
But
I
small.
thought that he was. I thought that he was a different.
I thought he's been
Before.
Cobalt this whole time.
Yeah, same.
You're probably thinking of Argo, my cutie patootie little baby boy.
He was from episode 1?
Kurt?
No, you're the
Argo.
Cobalt. Argo.
There was never
Because-
a co-
Oh my goodness. This whole time. At least I'm not the only one.
Yeah, I'm a little disturbed that we both had the same vision in our head that he was a kobold.
A little red Cobalt. That's all I'm hearing. And then, like, the voice goes with it as well. I was just like, yeah, it all makes sense to me. We're on episode 9, everyone, and I'm just done with it.
I'm going to go back to episode 1 to confirm that Kurt is indeed human.
Oh, I'm 100% certain that this is true. I just am dumb.
'Cause I feel like there's like shenanigans. I'm not saying it outright, but it just feels like shenanigans.
You literally just said it outright.
I know, but like I don't.
All right.
Yeah, I
You
have it
d-
in my notes. Just a little guy. Appears to be human. Looks to be 10 years old. In deep navy robes.
Aging backwards.
Interesting that you all thought he was a kobold, though. Curiouser and curiouser, I
Well, I
do
mean,
say.
he is retired, so it's wild to think. It's... okay.
All right,
So
all off the tangent train.
then he went on this journey. He's still on this journey. He wrote me a letter before he left. I was supposed to go watch his shop. I haven't gone to check on his shop.
Marius is like standing over by the bottle with the genie or whatever inside of it, looking over their shoulder like, oh my god, this has to be the weirdest coincidence because we literally broke into his house, but he's not saying anything. He's just looking over at Lucian and Kurt, and then looks to Denitus and Maruz like, what the fuck?
I don't think, because you all went separate ways, you would have heard this.
The room's that big?
Yeah.
It's a giant
Oh.
treasure room.
It's full of treasure, dude, from the first king. It's full, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of hidden stuff in there.
I just hear the clink of gold coins in my ear.
Okay, so I guess my passive perception doesn't catch it. Oops.
Yeah.
Oopsie
Um,
doodles.
I understand. Recognizing when we have sinned is hard.
Would you call that a sin?
If you said that you were supposed to, that you would do something and then you didn't.
Well, he's still gone, so technically there's still time.
I just like look at him with the look, like,
Well, there is. I mean, did you not do something you said you were gonna do?
have you not heard about how I talk about me?
Yeah,
I'm
but
not saying I haven't. I'm just saying I'm empathizing with you,
right.
okay?
No, I'm sorry. I went through a phase one time long ago. So I wasn't sure if which that's not what I was saying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I appreciate your empathy.
It's all right. It's okay. Not the things that we do that are wrong, those aren't okay, but the weight of sin is heavier than any blade. The only way forward is to learn to carry it.
Well, what happens if I run out of time and I still can't carry?
Well, then you do what you can. And now you don't have to carry it alone.
Oh, are you gonna help me? That's so nice. Wait, if we don't make it out of here, will you go look after Stan's shop?
No,
Oh, why not?
because that's your shit to do. Get your
Yeah.
shit together.
Oh. But if I don't make it,
But I'll remind you.
but if I don't make it, how are you gonna remind me?
If you don't make it, then you can't do it.
So you can do it for me.
No, he'll just come back. And
Oh.
no one will have looked over it. That's the weight of your sin.
Oh.
So let's make it so that you don't. Not make it. Yeah.
Will you come with me?
I'm not sure. I might be busy
Well,
on that.
what if on the way there I don't make it? So if you want to help make sure that I'll make it, you should come with.
Okay. Seems like a lot of work, but I
It could
guess
be
I could.
fun.
Yeah, it could be.
I'll bring not squished pocket cupcakes.
And he just sort of mantra to himself says, "In saving others, I seek to save myself from the shadows that haunt me."
What kind of shadows? Are they
Well,
pretty?
You're the one that's sharing your things. I'm not saying that I'm gonna share my things.
Ooh. Sharing is caring.
Exactly.
You're
So you see my dilemma.
You don't want to share? Then how am I supposed to care? Oh,
Uh,
Was that good?
Yes, that was so good. You should write that down.
You could write it down for me.
You're right. I could. I get out my little notebook, my little leather-bound journal thing, and I write in there. Apparently, I have to help Kurt visit his nephew Stan's shop. Gods, why? And then I close it.
Yay, we did it.
You're right. I'll cherish it forever.
Good. Forever's a long time. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Yeah. And I'm gonna look around and be like, is there a genie in here somewhere? Or
Yeah, I'm that we're gonna cut to Marius, who you have just found a cute little cute little stop ambery ready glowy kind of bottle.
Yeah.
You can kind of
So
hear
I,
the voice of someone waving.
I look at the bottle. I'm like, huh. I didn't think it was going to be so literally visible, but I kind of waved to the individual inside the bottle, reached down gingerly because I'm assuming picking it up quickly is probably going to rattle the poor son of a bitch inside, and just ease it up off the pile of treasure, turning around, being like, "Hey guys!" And then I just kind of like go, "Oh," or more like the Legend of Zelda, "Do do do do."
nice.
That's how I feel about this wolf whistle. Damn, that's dope. I can summon up to 3 wolves a day, guys. Possibly.
you.
Inside you, there are
cool.
3 wolves.
So
They are
You-
my new favorite boys.
um so you're all making your way together.
Do do
Mhm.
do 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 do.
Cute. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you just see a figure kind of in the bottle, just kind of waving, muffled voice.
So I don't know how this all works. Kurt, you said that he's trapped in there, but he likes shiny things, and that's going to be how we get a wish for you. Is that the gist of it? Because I don't want to fuck this up. This is your life on the line. I don't want to fuck this up for you.
You gotta talk to her.
Kurt, what are we supposed to wish?
I don't know. What are you supposed to wish?
And he looks at Marius.
That the poison that's in your veins is cleansed and that your life is safe.
I gotta be healed. Look,
Holds up the wrist with the snake marks, and it looks the same as it did before.
I shouldn't say poison. I should say venom because snakes are venomous, not poisonous.
They can be
No,
poisonous. There are
poison.
certain ones that are
It's
poisonous
poison.
and venomous, depending on the
It's poison. It's poison. It is poison.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that.
There are different
Uh,
species, different styles, and there's many
It's-
different ones.
It's D&D.
It's a fantasy magical card that produces a snake, but it's poison, and the snake is just a
Okay, well, regardless, we want to cure you of the ailment that the snake put upon you, and that's the gist of what we're wishing for. But I'm not the best at talking to people and being the type that will be convincing, or I suck at relating to people, okay? So
I noticed.
I like being out. I like being out in the wilds. I don't hate people. I just don't like being in large groups of people. This is about the limit of my group size.
I feel your pain.
I take another mushroom hit.
People suck. The world is awful. And everything is full of garbage and darkness.
I don't hate people. I can't deal with large groups. People are fine. It's just I was gone for a while and not around a lot of people, so it felt better being away.
Yeah, I feel that way a lot.
Takes another mushroom. So somebody that feels more confident in talking to our trap genie, please. I just hold out the the little the little vase, jar, bottle, lamp, and I'm just like, and also maybe present something that we can offer them in return for the wish, because I don't have much in the way of shiny goods to offer.
Mm.
I mean, I can be entertaining and shiny with my starlight map tattoos that I can ignite, but that's about it.
Mm. Lucian just stares at everybody kind of awkwardly.
Oh, do you have the lamp?
That's why I'm presenting this to you guys, because I'm gonna take a knee on this, because if I try and speak to the genie, I'm probably gonna make things worse for us all. After my argument with Kat and me really fucking things up for Kurt, I don't want to make things worse than I already have.
Donatos kind of just looks around and then looks at Lucy and I'm like, you flipped a switch. Clearly you know how to speak to people when you need to. You seem very charismatic is what I'm trying to say. Feeling like duping a genie?
Alright. What were you gonna say?
Marius doesn't like the phrasing that Denata said, but doesn't say a thing. Just kind of.
Mm. All right. I take the bottle and I try and rub the genie out.
God damn it.
Yeah, you rub him out, buddy.
Did it work?
No.
Oh, I bet
The
you
ball-
probably
the ball-
have to take the stopper off.
Yeah. Gotta make it pop.
I take the I just like bite it and pop the thing out.
I mean, did you caress the base?
I cupped it in my hand while I did it.
Oh, I think I know what you gotta do. I walk up to it and I'm like, you gotta give it that good old pop, tweet, spit on that thing.
So, As the bottle stopper taken out, there's a, sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. There's a whirlwind of sand, and out appears our genie. She is a badass. That was said really weird by me. It felt weird in my mouth.
She's a bass?
No, she's a badass, but I
Fish genie.
you know what? No, we're gonna run with that.
No, please don't.
The fish.
Human fish. Sorry, human fish. Human feet, fish head.
So
No
so
arms.
A reverse mermaid.
No.
No.
No. No, she's badass. She's giving, have y'all seen Castlevania?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember her name, but that like blonde vampire chick.
Mhm.
She's giving her. But like not so cold.
Mhm.
But
Wait,
also
Van Helsing?
No, Castlevania.
Oh, Castle. I was thinking Hotel Transylvania for a moment. I was like, huh? Wait, what?
That's funny.
Gomez. No, but she's got long, like dark auburn hair. Her robes are that kind of orangey amber glowy color. There's jewels everywhere.
I think you're talking about Carmilla.
Sure.
I did a quick deep dive search.
In her hair, on her wrists, on her fingers, on her waist, around her neck, just like jewels, gems everywhere. Belt, all the things. Bedazzled, if you will, but like in a cute way, not like a ick way.
Mhm. Got it.
Hello.
Who has freed me?
That was me.
Thank you, mortal one.
You're
Why?
welcome. Hmm?
Why?
Oh. We hoped that we could request a wish from you.
Is that really what you want? You could have anything, and that is what you seek? A wish?
Define anything.
What do you want?
Mm. I look over at Kurt and look back at her and say, before we negotiate, may I ask your name? Great one.
Yeah, that'd be great. Just give me a second because I definitely thought of a name before, but I didn't write it down. So like,
Totally fine. Let me start by I'll lead things off then.
yeah, go right ahead.
I am Lucian Darkstar. paladin of redemption. And grandson of Tiamat.
There it is. Okay, that makes so much more sense.
Oh, wait.
She's
That-
squinting. And I am Ozzy, the stunning.
Your name is fitting.
Thank you.
You're Matilda's brother? By proxy? Well, Matilda's mom was Tiamat, I thought. You're the son of Tiamat.
No, grandson.
Well,
Matilda is my aunt.
there it is. I knew there was some relation.
Why is one of Tiamat's here releasing me?
Because she doesn't want me to do things.
Did she not want you releasing me?
She didn't say specifically. But I pretty much do whatever she doesn't want.
Interesting. I like you.
I like you.
Is it
So,
something you seek?
what did you say?
Is it still a wish you seek?
Would you grant more than just a wish?
That depends on what you're willing to bargain.
Well, we have objects of beauty that we've brought to give to you as tribute, though none of them is even a pale comparison beside you.
Fucking making a booty call on a freaking genie.
Clearly, I love all things that shine. But more than a wish will cost more.
What would you ask?
What do you wish?
I lean in close and say, I really want to piss off my grandma.
I think that can be arranged.
And I wouldn't hate seeing you again.
I have just the thing in mind. Now, the wish.
I wish that Kurt would be healed of any ailments or curses that afflict him.
It shall be done. As long as you swear to be my spy. The
Yes.
ins and outs of Tia's plans. Knowledge is power.
For how long?
Your dear friend Kurt, is he your friend? Has lived lifetimes. This wish will save him. So, I only think it's fair that you remain my spy as long as Kurt is alive. For however long that may be.
Done.
I'll also take all the treasure. I do like the shiny things after all.
As you wish.
Fabulous. I'll see you very soon then. With a whirl of sand, she disappears. The bite marks on Kurt's wrist also disappear. And at the same time, a golden bangle with an auburn red gem in the center of it appears around your wrist.
I feel like that could be a little suspicious.
You'd always ask if she'll change it to black for you.
Oh, that would really fit my look a lot better. So, Kurt, are you good?
Oh, I feel great. Wait,
Kurt disappears.
Disappears like teleport disappears?
He seemed confused.
That's different.
You
See-
asked to heal any curses and ailments.
Right?
Poison might not have been the only thing affecting him.
Well, I assumed that was the case. That's why I said it. So where is he now?
I-
No longer present.
What?
He's no longer in the room.
I tap our badge because can't we call him over the badge or check to see if where his location is?
You
Yeah,
could,
I
if his badge was on him.
would assume it is because he's a clerk, but I try to check where he's at. Request a location on him.
He's right in front of you.
But we don't see the badge anywhere, do we?
Yeah. The badge was sitting where Kurt was standing.
Fuck. And this is why we have to be careful with our wording. God damn it.
I was very careful with my wording.
I don't know, but I'm suspecting that she knew something that we didn't know about Kurt.
I mean, I would generally expect that of a genie.
Lucian, my friend. You got the vibe that very evidently she did not like Tia.
Mm-hmm.
You feel very positive that Kurt is alive,
Mm-hmm.
more than likely okay, if she
Mm-hmm.
knowingly agreed for you to be her spy until he was no longer living. And if
Right.
she does hate Tia as much as she would, why would she make a deal that would end immediately?
I agree. Yeah. She wouldn't. He has to be safe and well. Otherwise, and I hold up my bangle. I say, this wouldn't be here.
Do you want to inspect the bangle?
I was just thinking that.
I do.
Yeah, so on the front, it's that cute little gem.
Mm-hmm.
On the flip side, right in front of your wrist where you would find your pulse,
Mm-hmm.
is a cute little heart-shaped lock.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's just an ordinary golden bangle.
Mm.
It does sit tight enough that you can't get it off.
Sure. I look at the other guys and I say, or folks, and I say, I think she liked me.
I think that, you know, if she had one of these badges, you would have asked for her number.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I mean, I'm not dumb. I saw the beauty that she was, of course, but that's not what we were here for. Multitasking as it was, that was impressive, but I don't know. Just
Hey,
that's
man, you gotta shoot your shot when you can. Life is fleeting, and manic genie dream girls don't come along every day.
I
Maruz gets it.
Not wrong.
I just walk towards the exit. And then I stop and I'm like, wait, we can just teleport out of here with the badges. What am I doing?
I don't know. Um, I'm gonna take a look around the treasure hoard though a little bit. Like,
Yeah, want to roll?
I do.
Yeah, roll me a d20.
All right, I'm gonna 12.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we've got. Okay, cute. So you find a duck of data.
A duck?
Yeah, I'll send you the tea.
The fuck?
A duck of data. All
Yeah.
right. Awesome.
Anybody else want to take a look around at all things? There's, I
I
mean,
Of data.
yeah.
So
I found the genie and that was like everybody else got a little trinket or something. So I'm like, fuck it, why not?
there's, gold, there's jewels, there's, your typical, King Tomb tea.
Yeah, I wanna take a shot at this wild card bullshit. Well, no, not card specifically. After the shit show that Marius had last time, so just a D20 like before with the others. Okay. I got a 20. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad or just you know interesting.
Hmm.
I do like this dice set. Sharp edge dice are so satisfying until you drop one.
Till you step on
Oh.
one.
You have got to roll again.
Okay.
Roll me. Actually, flip a coin. D2.
Oh, actually, I have a coin right here. The dragon side is the 1, the d20 is the 2. Dragon 1.
You have found an enchanted egg.
Oh. Did I just find myself another critter? I'm just holding the egg like I think I just got another am I going to be the crazy cat lady that just has all kinds of animals in my house?
Um,
I'm not against that. Just like looking at it and looking at everybody else.
Hmm. I don't know.
do we want to do any other searchies?
I'm gonna do one more search before I go out to finish my shift.
Cool. Roll me a D100.
A doodly doo, bitty doo, bitty doo doo. 15.
Yeah, okay. You got a potion of greater healing.
Nice.
Anyone else?
I'll take one more shot.
D100, please.
Big money, no whammies. 63.
You can take a. You said 63, right?
Yep.
You find a 3rd level spell scroll.
Mm.
Just
I'll open it up. What did it? Does it say anything?
I just has 3rd level spell scroll, so I don't know if that means
Oh.
I get to pick or
You get to pick.
I get to pick. Well, I'll get back to you in
Okie dokie.
5 business days about the spells. Denatos probably doesn't. Hold on.
You would have a hard time being able to identify it probably just from looking at it right
I
away.
wouldn't even be able to cast anything from it because I don't have magic. But just having it and knowing that I could barter it with somebody in the group
Yeah,
is a plus.
you could always sell
Mhm.
it too. I mean,
That as
you
well.
buy anything. Anyone else wanna take a gander? No.
I mean, how many times are you gonna let us do it?
I
Because
mean, I'm a generous god. How many times do you want to do it? Okay, I'll say no more.
that's what she said.
I'll say for this D100 table, you can roll 3 times.
Well, I'll definitely do that.
Yeah, okay.
So
Wait,
2
is
more.
that for everybody 3 times?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I got a 34.
Okay, so 34. Just as ammunition +1.
So some kind of +1
Yeah.
thing. arrows or
Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Dealer's choice. Denatos, is that a 30 or a 3?
30 flat.
30 flat. That's also ammunition plus 1.
no, 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 I dropped it.
Nice.
Who's next?
I got a 9.
Oh no, I got the spinny wheel of death. Okay, 9, potion of greater healing.
$61.
61. Spell scroll 3rd level.
Neat.
Excellent.
I rolled all mine at like one after the other and wrote them down.
Okay, I'll take the first one.
52.
52, you get a potion of water breathing.
Ooh, neat.
Next number.
42.
42. Potion of hill giant strength.
Oh, we have had fun with stuff like that before.
And your third number?
28.
28. Potion of resistance.
These are all mighty useful.
Okay, so I think Denatos, you have 1 more roll, and Maruz, you have 2.
Yep, 2 for me. So let's see.
53.
64.
So 53, potion of water breathing. 64, spell scroll, 3rd level.
That is a 31.
31. Ammunition plus 1. You said 31, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool.
Now, that potion of resistance, it was just said potion of resistance because I'm only seeing like typed versions like acid, cold, fire, force, lightning.
It just says potion of resistance, so dealer's choice, I will let you decide. But you need to have it decided before our next session.
It's a D10. I'm just going to, well, not a D10, but there's 10 choices, so I'm just going to roll
That's fine.
D10.
Needs to be in your stuff before.
Ah, it's going to be thunder resistance. Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything else, y'all want to do? You can definitely, like I said, there's some gold. I will say you can't take like hundreds upon thousands of pieces of gold because you probably can't carry all of that. But there are gems, there's jewels. So if you, I guess, wanna, steal things from Orange, that's,
He's not using it. So, I mean,
besides, I guess, sorting through treasure, is there anything else anyone wants to do?
That's all for me.
so where do you guys usually hang out when you're not diving into dungeons?
Well, we were at the party earlier. I don't think that's still probably going on at this point. Because we've been out traveling for a bit.
Yeah.
Usually we only usually meet up for our missions, but
All right.
I don't remember if I established if Marius is living in Clem because that's where they took him to basically question him from his long time away and reappearance. So I'm thinking of all of us probably. I think. Do you live in Clem, right, Denatos?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the agency is able to transport people, it doesn't cost as much now because they made some deals with some, magic shop owners to kind of lower the price, supporting small businesses. Um, also in tricky situations, the agency at this point would rather put the safety of their members over, I don't have enough gold to get out of this situation. Oh no, what do I do? So it's kind of one of those cool things where, you can work or live a little more remote to necessarily where your head base is. Clem, I would say, is where you all are most of the time. There are barracks there.
Telecommuting's not bad.
What?
Telecommuting's not bad.
Right, exactly. There are, like I said, barracks if you wanted to like stay, the agency does supply. But there's apartments and things, wherever you kind of want to go, whatever you want to do. It's up to you.
Cool. All right, well, I told the guards that I was taking their shift, so I'm gonna wait outside until the next people show up. And then I'll go home.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Who's doing the rest of the shift? It's pretty chill. No one shows up. Couple of birds fly by, take a couple oranges from the tree.
Hmm.
Um,
While I'm waiting, I tap on the like jewel thing and say like, "Can you hear me, or is this just for looks?"
you don't get a response,
Mm-hmm.
but you hear laughter. And you're not sure if it's this is funny laughter or more of a maniacal is not the word I want to use, but we're gonna go with that.
Mischievous?
Yeah.
Mm. Cool.
So yes.
Nice.
All right.
She left you on red.
No, she didn't.
She responded.
She LOL'd.
Okay, fair enough.
That is where we will end tonight's session.
Nice.
So thank you all for joining us. Players, thank you for playing. Until next time, as a reminder, join the Discord, follow the TikTok, catch up on all the things on our YouTube channel, and let chaos reign.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh, good night. Goodbye.
Bye.